Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hello. How are you guys feeling? Why is my ping 274? What's going on here? Why are you on the right side? I don't know. I can be on the left side. I can even be in the middle if you want. Look, this is me doing the animations right now. Wow. Holy. Damn, he's got some fucking moves right there. Holy. All right. Where are you, or where are we spending our resin today? I don't know. I don't know. We gotta figure that out. How do you still have hangouts? Buddy. Yeah. Where are you at the center? I don't know. Someone asked me to be at the center. It's because both sides actually make very good points, you know? Classic centrist. SMH my head. Not my streamer. Hmm. Do we just do this? I don't know. Maybe? Probably not. Sure. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's put this back here. I'm gonna pour myself some coffee. Chat, you guys want to hear some good news? Today, no cartoonishly unfortunate events happened to me after waking up. I didn't boil my feet. Yet? Yeah. I didn't minus 120. I don't have a stupid ass dentist appointment. Life is good. Life is great, actually. Anyways, I did my burpees again this morning. It's still just as fucking hard. It'll get easier eventually. Ugh. But it'll take a while. Where's my energy? Oh. Okay. So, for some reason, my ping is really high today. Is it the servers or is it my internet? Any knowers? Anyone else having ping problems today? No? Wait, so is it actually my internet? Ooh, that's really bad then. But is the stream fine? Is this high ping? I mean, okay, listen. We get it, okay? You have it so much harder than everyone else, okay? You live in fucking, I don't know, deep forest North Korea and there's no good internet where you live, okay? But like just let me be. All right? Yes, this is like 8 times the ping I usually have. So when my ping is like that, it means there's a problem. Yeah, maybe this is the cartoonishly unfortunate event for today. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How's the upload download looking? I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's just straight up the game, but like maybe not. No, because mine looks fine on everything else. I'm at 700 megabytes per second download. Wait, no. I rounded up, but I'm not telling you guys how much it actually is. And 578 upload. Like, it's... this is not my internet. So it's gotta be... Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, wait, it's calming down? No, it's not. Wait, it is? It's in the yellow now. It's back in the red. Dude, why is it like this? Go to Teapot and come back. There's no way that fixes it. Right? Chat. If you have if you keep getting bad artifact, it's clearly because your ping is too good. Look at what happens when my ping goes to shit. My ping is dog shit and I don't get good artifacts, so fuck you, I guess. Well, actually, that's because your ping isn't actually that bad. We'll try. You're not allowed to complain about this. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's helping. Try to relog? Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Cause like if it's not the server, then there's probably a fix for it. Oh, oh no. It did the loading animation. Okay, wait, no, but we gotta level the artifact before we fix the ping. Otherwise, we won't get the good RNG. Max roll of crit damage. Yeah. No. No. Is this even worth leveling anymore? I don't know. We'll do it for fun. Okay, no more. What about this? Crit rate. That's not crit rate. Okay, never mind. It's at 180 now. 170. 190. 192. 190. 184. 189. Oh, it's cooked. Actually, we ask Zajef and we can ask Ineffa. It's fixed! Wait. Okay, huge. It's actually fixed. I can't believe it was just have you tried turning it off and on again? Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny actually. What the fuck is Intel Exchange? Oh, do I need to do you get like rewards for this? No. Only Mora? Oh. Oh. If you check Genshin General chat room, people are talking about how your Zabai video title got translated into so many. Oh yeah, I saw that. Cause like mooning means something. Like it's a real word that actually means something. And when it gets translated, it goes for the actual meaning. OMG, I'm showing my ass. Great title. In which language? Probably all of them. Because, like, is there another language that has a specific word for the act of mooning? I don't think so. So then every language would translate it as, oh my god, I'm showing my ass. Because that's what mooning means. Wait, should we go teapot? Like, actually? Not to fix the ping, but to actually do teapot. Wait, actually? Yeah. Wait, what? What was the one I was doing? Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, so this was already in the queue, even if I didn't have it. Alright, bet. I guess this one is next. Oh, we gotta go find the Olive Grove. What? Did I not? Okay, man. Whose character did it take you the longest to get their name? Oh, there's a lot of characters for whom I don't have the name card at all. I don't really care about getting name cards. If I get them, I get them. What was it called again? It was the Olive Grove or some shit? The Olive Grove. The Olive Grove Genshin. Ew! What the fuck? Wait, that's a disgusting location. What? Oh my god. That's so awful, man. Wait. Which way am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go here. So how do I get there? Is it up or down? Oh, I'm not high enough to take that. Down? If it's up and I go down because I believed you, how will you take accountability? Oh. We won't. Okay. It looks like it was down. So you don't need to. But you're on thin ice, buddy. Okay. How do you do these puzzles again? It's been so long, man. Maybe you gotta bring something? I think you gotta bring something. Probably. Is it something I can interact with? Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay, I don't think it's from outside. So we'll go back in. Maybe here? Yeah, probably. Right? Yeah. Insane, chat. Are you proud of me? I've successfully obtained the olive grove. Yeah, all this for fucking teapot. When I think about it that way, it does upset me slightly. But that's okay. It is what it is. That's... Am I an idiot? Why did I try to log into the same account like an idiot? What's going on? Am I stupid? Am I... Am I... Am I stupid? You're getting old. Fuck, man. I guess that's what happens when you hit 26. Ah, I'm capped. Yeah, if you round my age to the nearest decade, I'm fucking 30. My god. You forgot Liban? I think I did do Liban. No? Not on this account yet, but on the other one. I'm not adding yaoi, chat. No matter how many times you ask, it won't change my response. See ya. Which Not Cry ship do you like the most? Most people say Colomina X Sandro. Okay, I'm actually curious how large of a portion of that is just that one Twitter video. Probably the large majority of it, right? Because, like... Rarier X Tholindus. Nah. Ineffa X Catherine. What is bro cooking? Actually. Nefer X good story. The problem with that ship is that it's too far into the headcanon territory. It feels a bit too unrealistic. I don't think it really fits. Okay. Why is Flynn's watching Flynn's? I mean, what else would he watch? You want him to watch you? You think you've got what it takes to be worthy of being in Flynn's field of vision? Uh, uh. Wait, you're 26 now? Does that mean you're probably older than Varka? What are you talking about? Varka is like 43. And I don't care what his actual canon age is. Varka is 43. Ew. Eh, whatever. I don't care, man. I don't care, man. Whatever. He's an adult because he likes cabbage. Huh? What is bro talking about exactly? What are we on about now? Anyways. Chat. I'm honestly feeling like kind of tired today. I ended up napping like half of yesterday, and I'm still feeling tired. So I don't really know what I want to do today. I don't know if I have the energy to actually record a video. Do you want to do this? What's that? Oh, we did that already. How'd your birthday go? I ended up being too tired to go out, so I just stayed home. And I went to bed early. Amazing birthday, honestly. Uh... You add this to your stall rotation. The fuck is this? Click grass tiles to place walls. You have limited walls. Horses can't move diagonally or over water. Enclosed cherries give points. What? Wait, does this not just trap the horse already? I don't get it. You want the largest area enclosed? Do you? Well, it didn't even say that anywhere, did it? That's kind of dumb. Maybe they should say it. Ah. So we have 12 walls. I'm like 99% sure we should put a wall here. Because if we leave this open, that's too many things we gotta plug, right? Then... I mean, we're supposed to get cherries too, right? So it's probably like this. 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 Can he go out this way? Yeah, probably, right? So I should put one here. Or here. No, it's probably here. Then here. Then here? I think. How's that, chat? Do you guys think that's good? Wasted 3? Where? No. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, actually, wait. Can I? Yeah, I can. Hmm. Right, like, it would be this? No, because this goes out, so it would be this. The more space top right as well? How? That doesn't work, that doesn't work. This is a... Well, I guess we can do this. Actually, that's fair. Place top diagonal. This one? Middle top. This? Like here? Oh. Oh. No. Oh. That makes sense. Fuck it. Excellent. Damn. You can get 66. That's crazy. View optimal. Yeah, I'm alright with that, actually. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with missing this one. No, that's fine. That's kind of a cool one, I guess. Hmm. How many days do we have until the patch? 5 days. Hmm. That's 6 days? Sure, whatever. Banners should be revealed soon. That's true. The Lantern Run patches, they show all 4 banners at once too, do they? Huh. Slaughter Day? I don't know about that. What in the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is my recommended right now? Uh, Spanish, I think, content creator dressing up Arlecchino with a baguette with French. Dun 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 X Genshin anime opening parody. Whatever the fuck a mayonnaise cover is supposed to be. Dude, what's going on, actually? Like, what's going on? Rats have a slap fight. Dude, what is going on? Oh. Please watch the rats. I like how unbothered their face is. They're like... oh. Also, my mic was picking something up. Could you guys hear me, like, doing... That's pretty funny. Go back to the hamsters eating. Kiwi, did you just call them fucking hamsters? There's no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way you just did that. They did look sort of hamster-esque. In what way? Define hamster-esque. Similar to a hamster. You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Alright, you know, the good point. True, actually. Very true. Ow. This is hotter than I thought it was. My tongue is a little burnt. They were small and cute. Do you think rats can't be small and cute? That's a little bit ratsist of you. I'm more of a mouse girly, I'll be honest. Yeah. You know what? That tracks. You are the kind of person who would prefer mice to rats. I feel like I just got called a slur? Because you're perceptive. I'm glad the vibe was accurately conveyed. So we're gonna do reputation. Holy shit. Invulnerable to Electro. Classic. Apples. I got those. Murder. I got that. Murder. Chat. Apples, murder, and murder. Name a more iconic combo. Really? What does a C1 do? All I know is C0 rats. But I wonder how strong C1 rats would be. It's out of range. It's fine. Ineffa, Ineffa does more damage than Flynn's anyways. Who cares? Flynn's is a Ratnik? That is true. I guess that is the C1 rat. No, wait, no, you're right, actually. I didn't think about that. Play this R34 Dole. I have a feeling this isn't something I can do on stream. It's safe. Oh, it's which one has more posts in Rule 34? Wait, that's actually kind of a funny Dole, actually. Wait. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Wait, I kind of want to do that. Let's do it. Okay, so Chica, Five Nights at Freddy versus The Last of Us as a whole. For sure. Really? Damn. That's crazy. Honkai Star Rail versus Evangelion. It's gotta be Evangelion, right? That's so much older. That's crazy. Yeah, wait, let's do the daily challenge. Wait, it's not working. The button doesn't do anything. The button literally doesn't do anything. Okay, I mean, this has to be... Yeah, okay. Okay. Surely. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, God. Ooh. I feel like it... Yeah. Okay. 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 Chat, we're streaking right now. Holy fuck. Ooh. This is a hard one, actually. I think it's probably... No. Damn. Okay. GG. Wait, can I do the daily challenge? No, okay. So the daily challenge just doesn't actually work. It's gotta be Ganyu. Yeah. I think it's Ganyu still. Shit, that's close. What? Huh. What? Okay. No. No, we're not doing... Nope! Nope! That's where I draw the line. Yordles are where I draw the line. Nope! I'm good! Thanks! Let's move on. Wait, I didn't even fucking... I think I'm an idiot, right? Yeah. You know it probably is Tristana, and that's why I don't want to keep going. What's a Yordle? A Yordle is League of Legends equivalent to that ad that had Nahida and Yai, and that said, I can't believe both of them are 500 years old. Imagine Meluzine's chatter. I don't know. I, I think Melusines would be worse, actually. Because I feel like the Melusines that, at least the ones that are, like, relevant, like, plot relevant, do not have the sort of emotional maturity of an adult. Which makes it even fucking worse, you know? Carol? Who the fuck is Carol? Probably a shit character because her name is French. Wait, chat, we're almost done with these. Oh, we have the treasure compass! We can actually do exploration now! Wait, that's big! Is today an exploration day? Maybe that's what we do, actually. She died because of French racism? Is that the one, like, in the, like, flashback with Navidad? Is that what her name was? Yeah? I see. Meh. I mean, she's dead, so, like, does she count? You know what? I'm not gonna use I know. I think that's the best story quest in Fontaine. Bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think Fontaine is the... Okay, wait, no. Actually, I feel like if I say this, I'm gonna get crucified. Fontaine is the region I've liked the least in terms of world quests, I think. And I'll say it for the people that are too scared to say it themselves. Question mark, Mondstadt exists? Mondstadt kind of cheats, though. Because, like, Mondstadt has the advantage of being the first region you explore. So, a lot of the, like, questing experience early on is warped by the sense of wonder and whimsy that you have discovering a game for the first time. There's no point to ever try to evaluate a subjective experience objectively. And subjectively, I had a great time with Mondstadt quests early on. R&R quests were actually really good. Like... R&R was, like, the first time we had a really long fucking quest that locked... But behind which a lot of the exploration was locked, so it was really annoying for people who just wanted to do exploration before they wanted to quest. Right? So I understand why a lot of people don't like it. But I don't think there's anyone who likes quests in games that actually had a bad time with that quest. It's just a really good quest. And they actually do a pretty good job of weaving... Why do I keep plunging? How am I... Okay, whatever. They do a pretty good job of weaving exploration with quest experience. Should we rank region based on how good their world quests are? Keep these good takes up and I just might do my Abyss later. I think you mean I just might try to do my Abyss later. I've seen you play. You're not clearing Abyss. Okay, fuck it, let's do it. Genshin Impact region tier list. All right, we're gonna rank. Oops. We're gonna rank regions based on how much I liked their world quests. So I already opined on Fontaine, right? So we're already saying this. All right, we already discussed it. Okay. Maybe I should discuss it a little bit more. As someone who isn't like that interested in lore implications, right? It's not that I don't care about the lore at all. It's that my experience with stories in games, I don't love being left hanging, right? A lot of different parts coming together multiple years down the line, to me, just... It's like, okay, like, we... Just fucking tell the story already, man. Like, stop. So I couldn't really get, like, all that invested in the Narcissus and Kurz storyline. And that's kind of, like, the only good quest in Fontaine. In terms of, like, big regional world quest. Right? That, fucking Taloshor quest was dog shit. Remuria was great. Okay, I actually skipped pretty much all of Remuria, so I can't opine on Remuria. We'll have to exclude Remuria for this. Because I wanted to get my exploration done in the Sea of Bygone Eras, so I just skipped through the quest. Are we counting sub-regions? Yeah. But not Remuria, because I haven't really done it. I'm dying to see where you put Inazuma. Honestly, this may come as a surprise to some of you guys, because I'm an Omega Inazuma hater generally. But I think Inazuma World Quests are, like, the only palatable part of Inazuma. Like, Inazuma was ruined because of the Archon quest and the story quests. But the world quests were actually kind of nice. I did Tsurumi so fucking long ago. Because I did Tsurumi when it came out on the Taiwan account at the time. that I don't remember it too well, but I remember enjoying it. Do it on the J account, I beg. I feel like I've done a little bit of it, no? Never mind. Never mind. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Anyways. Okay, that being said, I don't think any of the Inazuma world quests were, like, remarkable to me. Like, the only thing remarkable about the Inazuma world quests were the introduction of remarkable chests on Surumi Island, and that was not good, actually. But they also weren't bad. They were, like, okay. So it's either C or B. I'll put it in a tentative B. Because I need to think about the other regions, and I'll move it accordingly. Because I don't want any tier to be, like, too cluttered. And I don't feel too strongly about... Like, it's either low B or high C. Alright. Mondstadt? I think Mondstadt goes in A. Yeah, okay, you guys are right. Enka is Inazuma, so that's probably enough to solidify Inazuma in B. But yeah, Mondstadt kind of gets carried by the early game experience. And outside of the early game experience, Dragonspine is also pretty good. The biggest issue with Mondstadt is that a lot of the early questing experience, they weren't really world quests. Like, you had the Archon quest that was things that you would usually do in the world quest because it was part of your early game exposition to to Teyvat, right? But, like, to me, that kind of counts as a world quest, even if it was technically part of Archon quests. Like, going to do a domain to learn about Electro with Lisa, to me, that's kind of a world quest. If we don't count any of those, then pretty much all that's left is Dragonspine. And Dragonspine is A, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty okay with this. Leo. Okay, so for me, Leo gets held back a little bit by the fact that you'd already done your early game stuff a little bit by the time you get to Leo. So you kind of don't have as much of the sense of wonder and whimsy that's part of the early game experience. So the, like, threshold is a little bit higher. And I don't know if it really passes that threshold for a lot of these quests. Like, the Adepti world quests were, like, kind of whatever. The the like spooky world quest was like kind of bad. A lot of the shit that happened here wasn't really quest, it was just like exploration slash puzzle. And it wasn't difficult, so it was like, eh. And then it's like the expansions, right? So you've got Chenyu Vale and you've got Chasm. Chenyu Vale was okay. Chasm was okay. I don't like Chasm nearly as much as you guys do. Rose missing a waypoint in Chenyu Vale. I mean, yeah, I haven't explored Chenyu Vale on this account yet. I've done it on another account. The good parts of Chasm were Dainslift Quest and Chao Quest. Chao Quest was the worst part of the Chasm. You're wrong. It's not listen, chat. Like, I stand by this, okay? The resolution of the story in the Shao Quest was really bad. Like, the whole characterization of Shao in that quest is supposed to be him, like, learning to accept other people's help. Right? And the way that resolution is achieved is through him disregarding everyone's, like, advice and warning and, like, requests, sacrificing himself, and then God being like, no, 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 nuh-uh, and then saving him. And then we're supposed to be like, oh, so he's learned a lot, I suppose. But, like, no. He hasn't learned shit. He got rewarded for the decision that the story is supposedly trying to criticize. And to me, that just feels like, were they even trying, man? You prefer story with proper conclusion than feeling like a payoff is coming. But, like, that's the thing. It doesn't feel like a payoff is coming later. It feels like the story is concluded. Right? Like, with that conclusion where we, like, go yap to Shao at the end, like, somewhere around here or some shit. Right? And we're supposed, like, he's like, oh yeah, no, like, I understand. I won't sacrifice myself again. But it's like, why? Why do you understand? How did your psyche internalize this information when your decision to sacrifice yourself was rewarded? If you're gonna have him get saved, have him get saved in, like, a weird way where he's not, like, able to manifest physically for a while, and have him witness how his disappearance affects the people around him. How it completely destroys them psychologically. Have him reflect upon that. Have him regret. Have him lament! For fuck's sake. Yeah, having me call Amita for a day. You get it. And it just makes the conclusion of the story feel incredibly contrived. Can we discuss how Senora didn't deserve to die? Well, okay, that's a kind of an interesting one, actually. Because I feel like the story doesn't really commit to how evil they want the Fatui to be. Right, like, obviously we know that it's supposed to be, like, the lesser of two evils, right? Like, that's basically what the Fatui are being presented as, right? Like, villains with motivations that go against a greater villain, right? But the story feels so non-committal sometimes. And, like, I have no idea how evil we're supposed to consider Senora to be at this point. Because, like, she was a pretty awful person, but, like, so is Arlecchino, man. And we're getting along with her just fine. I kind of hope that, like, once we start interacting more with Sandrone, she's gonna actually, like, be pissed off at us for killing Senora at some point. Because it does kind of seem like they got along. At least to the extent that Sandrone is capable of getting along with other people. So maybe not. Maybe getting along is a bit of a stretch. But, like, you know what I mean. We didn't kill her. Yeah, but like, we kind of did. Like, we were heavily involved and one of the causes of the events that caused her death. And we wanted her gone and benefited from her death. So, like, we kind of did, you know? She left us no choice, so... She left us no choice, so... But, like, sure. But Sandrone doesn't give a shit about that. At least she shouldn't give a shit about that, right? Anyways. Anyways, next. So yeah, Lewa I think is like maybe low B. Nah, let's put it in C. It's like whatever. Natlan. Everyone is saying S. That's surprising to me. I didn't love the Ancient Secret Mountain part. I didn't love the, like, Saurian companion quest line as a whole, honestly. I do actually think that Natlan did good in their lore exposition. The way that they weaved lore in the storytelling in their world quest was actually, it made me compelled to learn more about the lore. it made me interested in the lore. Okay, name all 13 Dragon Lords then. Okay. Um Ineffa, kind of. Um Also Ineffa, kind of. How? And the rest, you know. Good enough. That's a pass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tupac was there, right? He was a hero. Tupac wasn't a Dragon Lord, was he? What? No. Okay. Yeah. What is bro yapping about? Oh, I know he was a hero, but I don't know if heroes and Dragon Lords are mutually exclusive. Can Dragon Lords become heroes? Can heroes become Dragon Lords? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Like, if Ineffa just suddenly became one of the heroes of Natlan, did. All I'm saying is I don't think they would necessarily be mutually exclusive. Like, literally all she has to do is beat up Kachina. Like, free. So free. Oh, actually, I don't think that's how heroes work in that one, but it's fine. But yeah. I don't think Natlan makes my S. Actually. I think Natlan for me is high A. I do think it's better than Mondstadt, so maybe we just need to have an additional row to properly separate them. And then we can do this. Okay. Next is Nod Cry. I still haven't gotten this waypoint, because I 100%ed my map before they added this. I didn't love the Hisi Island questline. I think the Lempo Isles questline with the Wild Hunt were, like, okay. They weren't the best, though. I kind of liked the Pahile questline, but it wasn't the best either. I think overall, it was, like, okay. I think Nodcry was a massive jump in quality for Archon quests, but World quests were a little underwhelming, comparatively. I think Nodcry is, like, slightly above Inazuma, I think. Something like this. Maybe slightly below Inazuma. Around a similar level to me. Yeah, to be fair, Nograi isn't fully out yet, so that could change. And finally, Sumeru, which is probably the best region. It's definitely the best region for World Quest. As long as we acknowledge that this doesn't exist, right? Actually, no, Jet Quest was here, right? Okay, as long as we acknowledge that, like, this doesn't exist. Right, like, Sumeru Forest plus Sumeru Desert pre-desert expansion is probably the best world quest I've been in Genshin. And then desert expansion was kind of boring. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. That's kind of rude. Do you think Shelling would use Aranara as an ingredient? Where do you think she'd stop? Do you guys think she would use Hilly Turtles as an ingredient? What about Melusines? True. Yeah, how much sentience do living beings need to have for Xiangling not to consider them food? Aranaras are definitely below the threshold. Are they? I don't know. What about Verissa? No. Verissa just eats a lot. That's different from being a chef who likes exotic ingredients. It's not that Verissa's got standards, is that Verissa's just gonna eat whatever food is in front of her without wondering where it came from. You know? What if an R&R was placed in front of her? I mean, if she doesn't know if it's an R&R, she'd probably eat it. If she does, I don't think she would. She kind of ate sentient mushroom. Yeah, but that was a bad guy. Kind of. And, like, it was kind of trying to be eaten. That was a weird quest, man. Okay, like, listen. That was a weird fucking quest. Channeling would 100% traffic Saurians to cook. Yeah. I can see that. Dude, okay. Actually, I was thinking about that a little bit ago, but, like, I feel like canonically they treat Saurians a lot closer to people than animals in Natlan. So, like, what do you guys think is the more fucked up thing to do? Eating a Saurian or fucking a Saurian? That's the real question, man. What is more fucked up between the two? Because, like, they really do treat them like people. Anyways, let's get back to the tier list. They treat them like horses? They do not treat them like horses. Like, no. Yeah, like, the line is really blurry. Because, like, they definitely have a level of sentience that is much higher than pets. And I would argue higher than a lot of Pokemon. Because, like, Pokemon have, like, a different level of sentience based on how story relevant they are, right? Like, legendary Pokemon are just, like, basically a guy, but it's a bird. And, like, normal Pokemon are, like, a lot closer to just animals. I say this as someone who's never fucking played a Pokemon game, but, like, anyways. Do Saurians even have sex? You know what the, like, best way to shut that discussion down before it even starts is? Just say that Saurians have asexual reproduction. They just mitosis. That's how they reproduce. Anyways, did I? Yeah, let's go grab this. How to shut down any discussion guide? Say any emote out loud. True. That's actually good advice. It's very easy to do that. Where do you get? Where do you make compasses? Is it at the crafting table or is it at the blacksmith? I forgot. I think it's at the blacksmith actually. I don't think it's here. Yeah. I gotta go to the Tal of Ta. It's been a while. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hmm. Okay. Just click them all? I don't want to. I didn't fucking deploy. Oopsie. Let's get some Padisaras. What the fuck is Zajef 4K? I don't know actually. What is that about? what's that from? Only Nilo needs these? I don't think that's true. I think there's another character that needs those. Because I think I've farmed them on this account before. Or maybe it was for another thing I needed to craft, actually. Vorka is supposedly Hexarray? Yeah, that's really nice. That gives you a bit more flexibility. Right? When I was doing my calcs of, like, team comparisons, I was assuming that he was. And yeah, it's really nice that he is. Otherwise, you'd be a little cooked. You'd kind of be forced to have either Durin or Fischl. And, like, Fischl is so much worse. Bro, what the hell? I'm struggling. My god. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. How many more do I need? Padisaras. Where are they? Probably... here? We needed 30, right? I'm blind. We have 32. Bet. Is Varka's best in slot Durin or Venti? From what I've looked at, it seems likely that it's gonna be both. But Durin is likely gonna be more impactful than Venti. Forgot the treasure hoarders? You are right. Other than carry Durin, is he ever using the 6.3 set if Noblesse/Scroll isn't occupied? I think he is, yeah. Like, in the Varka team, he would be on this 6.3 set, I'm pretty sure. But I guess that's because you can't proc Scroll. Maybe Scroll would be better if you could use it, but meh. You can't, so who cares? Alright, Treasure Hoarder. We need 6 more. Sucrose procs here. My goat. Will Columbina C6 be able to do Dire? Most likely. But if you want to do vertical investment Columbina carry, I don't think getting her C6 is the most efficient thing to do. I think C2 Columbina, C2 Loma. I guess the other two constellations, what would you put on? Maybe like C2 Durin or some shit? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, SIGs, I guess, but people who are asking about C6 Columbina are probably asking about C6R1 Columbina to begin with, right? Oh yeah, Durin C2 is Def Shred. It's not Res Shred. Okay, never mind. I don't know, man. Durin C2 is damage percent. Oh, it's damage percent, not Def Shred. Whatever. Both of those are kind of whatever for Columbina. Hmm. All right, chat. Let's go do a bit of exploration. I think it's time to go to the desert. I didn't do a desert exploration because I wanted to do it with a compass. So I think we can go do it now. Maybe path towards this because it'd be nice to have that teleport unlocked. But we get chests along the way. My best team for Overworld here is probably just gonna be Flynn's with Mawika instead of Sucrose. Mawika for movement, Flynn's for killing shit. Or maybe I need to have Dendro, actually. Because there might be some puzzles that require Dendro. Where? Bro, what are you doing? Use Aoife? I mean, Aoife's worse for exploration than Mawika. So why would I? I have C1 Mawika, so I have permanent bike. We need Animo. Do we need Animo? Sand piles? I guess, yeah. Sure. Am I an idiot? Did I make this my primary team? No, I didn't. Okay, bet. Okay, well, this is not the way I was intending to go, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Aoife doesn't clear the piles, really? Nah, he probably does with a plunge attack. You're just not trying hard enough. Doesn't a Hydro work on sand piles? Does it? I feel like there's no way it does. Why would it? Like, what's the like logical explanation for why Hydro would be good at getting rid of sand piles in the desert? All you're doing is you're making the sand heavier because you're making it wet. Dude, how far is this fucking Sealy gonna go? Jesus Christ. My god. While we wait for the Sealy to get here, we might as well go here. Oops. What? Oh. The things we do for a common chest. True. That actually is a common chest. That's kind of pathetic. There it is. I need to open the interactive map, don't I? Alright. Interactive map. Let's mark off this Dendroculus as collected. This is... right here. Alright. Then... let's get this chest. Ooh, actual enemies, kind of. Are you world level 9? No, not yet. Only R57. For now. We'll get there eventually. Okay, let's get the waypoint that's here before we go... or we keep going for chests. Because we're pretty close to it, but we're getting further and further away. Wait. I want to do this so I can get Fighting Spirit back. Oopsie. Oops. I was cryoed, so the timing for the pre-buffer was different. GG. He's an idiot. Can't even do a default Mawika combo. He's dumb. Ha, no Shilonen. Well, yeah, you're right, actually. It's fine. You know what? I don't actually even need the burst to clear shit, so it doesn't actually matter, does it? Yeah. Oh. Easy clap. Should I get this sand pile? It's just a crystal. Yeah, no, okay. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think I'll bother with sand piles if that's the kind of shit that's in them. I don't want to talk about that. Shut up. I actually have to kill the Hilly Charles, I guess. That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Wonder if we have to kill them in a specific order, or to activate the monuments in a specific order. Hope not. Where's the... Is that it? That's it. Seems like we're missing one. Oh. How long do you have your second account? I've had this account for a little bit over 6 months now. See you. Turbid Prism. What kind of name is that, man? Chad, are you a Turbid Prism? Okay. Gotta figure out this fucking puzzle, don't we? Or... I call it a puzzle, but it's not really a puzzle. It's just... Well, I guess it is a puzzle. Kind of. Do we go from here? No. It's a maze more than a puzzle, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we go here, probably. Maybe not. Touch cell. Oh. Huh. More turbid prisms. Holy. Wait, you're telling me that chest didn't even have anything in it? It was just a fucking quest item? Wait, that's so cringe. What the hell? Okay, how do I get inside here? Oh, boy. That's probably part of the quests, right? We gotta enter from somewhere over there. It's been a while since I did that. Oh, fine. We're gonna heal a little. Thoughts? Wait, does my Aoife even have any EM? My Maoika's health bar doesn't look like it's moving right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys right now. That's, looking very static, actually. Yeah. Well, it's fine. It is what it is, I suppose. Huh. Huh. Okay, mark this on the interactive map. Can't go from the front door, right? Man, it's been so long since I did this. We got a spin crystal. Wow. Do I not have the thing that makes me able to see the torches right now? Oh, right. I have to do this, right? I have to activate this. You do not have enough clearance. Is that expiration locked? That's expiration locked, isn't it? Okay, maybe this is not what we're gonna do today then. Might as well activate the obelisk, though. No, we can't. We can mark sacred seals. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's make our way towards this, then, for now. But we will get distracted by chests along the way, and that's fine.
That's close enough. You are not welcome here.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to rely on Eon San for healing. We don't want to end the fight too early, because Eon San only heals in combat. Okay. I think the healing is over now. There's gonna be a wall here, isn't there? Classic. There it is. Wait, no. There it is not. I was wrong. There it is. What have I done? Oh, fucking hell. I got baited again.
There's no way.
This is why I hate desert exploration. I mean, I don't mind. Like,
Picked the wrong test subject.
the ups and downs of Sumeru exploration help distract from the monotony of exploration in Genshin in general. So I don't really mind it very much. No, it's over there. I won't fight you guys because I'm nice and kind and also generous and also nice. Bro, please let me hit the torch. Thank you. Sorry. You're... Listen, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few birds, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, it's not my fault, okay? There was an omelet to be made. Alright. We did not actually get the right one. I wanted to get the waypoint for Simon, but I went to the wrong pyramids. Hey, it's fine. We probably can't enter here, right? We probably don't have the clearance we need. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Still get the Simon waypoint. Okay. What is this abomination of a team? It's obviously it's burning loads full attack definitely. Duh. You don't know about burning load full attack definitely? It might be a bit too high level for you actually. I feel like I've missed some of them. Maybe. Okay, no, I haven't. No, this is my Mauika's burst one-shots everything, so I'll just put the stuff that's good for exploration team. That sounded like an isekai title. Wait, you're actually kind of right. My Mauika one-shots everything, so I only need to focus on exploration. I was reincarnated as Mauika, but I one-shot everything so I can focus on exploration. True, actually. So true, actually. That's not too high up. Should be able to get there from here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, it's fine because I have Death Knight on the team. It's so funny that there's a delay between you breaking the barrels and like the barrel counting as having been broken. Oh. My nemesis. We're fine, right? He dies. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Could have just bike flew up? I could have, but I didn't feel like it. You know, sometimes... What the hell? Sometimes life isn't all about the most efficient way to do things. Sometimes taking it slow and enjoying the everyday moments is the recipe for happiness, actually. Wait. Okay, that's not good. Let me just fucking kill this guy. Oh, I didn't crit.
We'll meet again.
Did Mr. Strimmer not enjoy DZ when he played it? I mean, there were some parts I liked, but as a whole, it was kind of whatever to me. They're like anomaly stuff felt incredibly boring design-wise. Sorry. You're gonna have to die for a greater cause. And the greater cause is me making money. What? No, no. Are we exploring for primos, or is streamer just procrastination? I'll make the bit. I mean, I need to get this exploration done at some point, right? Like, it's not even really procrastination. If anything, what I'm doing right now is something I usually procrastinate on. It's not something that, like, is serving as procrastination. This is me being productive. And, like, be honest, okay? You guys always tell me, oh my god, the streamer doesn't play the game, alright? So, like, who the fuck do you think you are complaining when I play the game? Hmm? Oh. Oh, what the? I got baited. I saw the, like, invisible thing, and I thought it was gonna be, like, fine, but then it wasn't. Okay, fuck you, man. No, no. Okay, whatever. Let's just... What? No, no. Oh my god. No! Okay, that's actually fucked up. Nah, okay, nah. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it the way you're supposed to. Fine. No cheating. He says as he fucking starts aim-shotting so that he doesn't fall off. Wait, what? Oh. What is the purpose of that? Okay, whatever. All this for a common chest? Shut up! Okay, we actually need the slimes mats, so yeah. Nah.
That's close enough. I'll be back. We'll meet again. Following orders.
You need to open 80 common chests to get one pull, by the way. It's not really about the primos, honestly. It's about the, like, other resources. I mean, it's also about the primos, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna turn them down, but, like... Was Zajef and Ineffa? What the fuck did you say? Oh, what is AZ Ineffa? It's Ask Zajef Ineffa, but I don't know if I'll actually record it today. Oh my goodness. You're telling me this chest that was out in the open wasn't actually really, like, available? And I needed to kill some hidden enemies before I could pick it up? That's my favorite surprise mystery of the Genshin Impact exploration. What? Stop running! Wait, that wasn't what I... Oh, is it this one? It was. That's why he was running. He was an innocent little construct. And I murdered it for fun. Eh. My old Merc's pal! Bye-bye. Okay, Asia business. Got that one. Apparently there's a Mora pile under it. There it is. Okay, I was like right next to this, and then I'm not. What happened? Could it be that I've moved? Holy shit.
That's close enough.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, no, we're fine. Do we have any off for a level? Probably not, right? Yeah. We're halfway there, though. How many do I have of these things? That's enough for a level. I wonder if I have any relevant rewards coming up soon here. I might, actually. Haven't checked it in a while. Because I've just decided not to give a fuck about Sumeru exploration as a whole until I got the compass. This is a crown. That doesn't really do anything. We're pretty far away from the next relevant thing. I see. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. You know? Key is relevant? I mean... meh. I guess. Is it inside here? No, it's down from here. It's further down from here. How do I even get down? Huh? Do I have to be like on the other thing? Like the night day cycle or whatever the fuck it is here? Maybe. It's on top? No, it says down. I've already gotten the chest that's on top. You guys can't see. Hmm. Probably have to do the thing here, right? I can't be bothered. I'll figure it out eventually. Can't see map? No, you guys can't see the map. What are you yapping about? It doesn't really matter, though. Um... Hmm. Primo check? I just moved my cam over the Primo gem counter. I can't. We have 25,036 at the moment. As well as 34 intertwined fates. So we're basically at around 200 wishes saved up. What's your best tip to practice Dragon Strike on Razor? There's no point to learning Dragon Strike on Razor. Like, the only reason to Dragon Strike on Razor is if there's an external reason to do plunge attacks, which is pretty much just the Weasel enemy, and it's probably not going to be back in Abyss for a while. Because Dragon Strike is a DPS loss over just normal attack spamming. But like I can still give you a quick explanation of how dragons like how to I guess practice to get good at Dragon Strike. Right? There are two things that you need. Actually, with Razor, there's kind of only one thing to practice, right? Just go literally on any character, all right? And do dash jump. And what you want is you want to have right, like without directional input, right? You want to have a jump that's forward where you don't walk forward at all, right? You want to have the dash on one frame and the jump on the next frame. So you want to move as little on the ground before you actually jump. Right? I was out of stamina there. And then it's just a matter of doing that when your E hits on Razor. It's really straightforward. Is there a stream delay? You can check stream delay by looking at how long it takes between you sending your message and it appearing on the on-screen chat. But there's no additional delay. But sometimes your internet sucks, so there's an added delay because of that. Hmm. You know, chat, there's something I wish I could do, which is, which, like, sometimes other streamers do, and I'm kind of jealous that they can do it. But you guys are too smart, so I can't. And I thought of it because I saw this thumbnail, right? Zajef humbly saves this Chatter's Genshin account, and it's Arlecchino on Torch, right? I wish I could do like UID reviews and shit where people actually had builds like this, where they actually like need the help. But the sort of people that need that help don't watch me. So like I can't. I just can't, man. Fuck. We can fake it? No, but that's cringe. So you mean Nick and his viewers are dumb? Yeah, exactly. You get it. But, I mean, Nick's content is guides where the target audience is casual players. Right? So, like, obviously, there are going to be more casual players in his audience than in mine. Account reviews, even if they aren't horrid, are still helpful. Yeah, but they're very repetitive, so they're not as helpful. And they're also less fun. I think my account would work for that. I low-key can never clear shit, and I don't know what I do wrong. It's not like my account is horrible. Well, your account is exactly not what I'm looking for. What I need is accounts that are horrible. People that are actually lost. Like, completely. Your Dragon's Right tip helps so much. I'm glad it helped. Pog. You want my account? I'm AR42. The problem is that accounts that are AR42, it's not that you, like, have... It's not that you don't understand what you're supposed to do. In the sense that, like, you're doing things wrong. It's that you're just still new, right? No. No, your Sijin does not look like it would be fun to do. I'm good. Thanks. Well, like, maybe I should do collab content with people that are more casual, where I help their viewers, not them. But I don't know if that would actually be, like, something people would be interested in doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, what would the other content creator do? Just sit in the chair and watch. Like, I don't know. Can you review my ex's account and flame her? I think what you need is not for me to review your ex's account and flame her. I think what you need is an appointment with a psychologist. Did you know you can press J to open the quest menu? I think someone told me that before. So I think I did know. Um, but it's like the sort of know that like you know, but like you kind of don't, right? It's like did you know that the beaver is I don't know actually. I don't know why I thought of beavers out of nowhere. It's like knowledge that's like locked away, you know? It's something that like if someone tells you you're like I knew this before. But like if someone asks you how do you open quest menu, you might not remember, right? It's like when something is like on the tip of your tongue when you do one of the stalls. Speaking of which, we stare. We pound. We panel. We I don't even know how you're supposed to say yeah, okay, but I don't even know how you're supposed is it pecan? Pecan? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? No, this I know. This is trace. Prefix with loop for theoretical high-speed hyperloop? No clue. Ovary? No cap. I'm gonna shoot myself. Niece? Gonna? Paste? No. Maybe? No. Raced? What? Maybe like adder? Is there a snake called an adder? I have no idea. I mean, this is probably a vowel. Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Like, right, okay, yeah. That may okay. Okay, sure. That was fine, I suppose. Bro forgot the word avoid. I mean, I didn't like think it through. Cause it's like I thought it was like a type of toll, right? I didn't realize like, oh right, like on a GPS there could be a setting to avoid like places that have toll. Whatever, man. Um hmm that's I think a little bit less than a 30. So let's try 333. I'm completely off. 325. 327. 328. It was 32, not less than 30. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Yeah, not a great performance today, huh? Oh, we're cooked. Don't know. I don't know what this is. Shimoneta, a boring world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist. That sounds cringe as fuck. Holy shit. Anyways. Was this, Doro Hedoro? I think so. Bet. I feel like it's stupid that this is a medium. It's so recognizable. Like, that's why I was hesitating. Like, there's no way you're putting Doro Hedoro on the medium difficulty. It's not that popular. I mean, sure, but like, the art style is very distinct. But I guess they don't care. Yeah, Miami police. What the fuck? Well, this is gonna be Miami guns, I suppose. Bet. Huge. Well, holy. All right. What was his name? It was like Shiroi. Yeah. I don't know the other two. Yeah. All right. I'm happy with that. I mean, the only thing that looks like this is Final Fantasy, but wait, actually, it's probably this one. Okay, I don't recognize him, but he looks like the sort of character that would be in Fruits Basket. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bet. Crazy. I don't know any of these. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. Yeah. All right. I'll take that. 6K is all right. Acceptable. What do you think about Log Horizon? I watched it when I was a lot younger, so I don't have like updated thoughts. I have like 2013 Zajef thoughts on Log Horizon. I liked it. It was fine. It was better than SAO. That's all I got though. Anyways, any Elpers in the chat? Old or better? Let's try ReZero. 2016 drama better. Ooh. Let's try. This is... I guess it's your name. Is your name actually ranked lower than a silent voice? I mean, based. But that's kind of surprising to me. Huh. Alright. 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 What is this? Fuck. I'm gonna need this, but... Is that a sale? That's crazy. Ain't no way, man. But like, listen, shame, bro. You're okay. Listen, my brain remembers that I've heard this before, but it doesn't remember where, man. Like, okay, I haven't heard this before. Oh, we're cooked. What the what is that? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Rosario to Vampire. Oh, I see. Well, cool, I guess. Okay, I don't recognize this, but I'll tell you right now. Okay, the vibes I'm getting off of this is a satirical show. In the same vibe as like that one show about a fucking wrestler that gets isekai'd. Or not. Okay. Oh! Oh fuck, what's it called again? Wait! No. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. I'm actually cooked though. Toriko. Okay, never mind. Okay, what? It's fine. 33K. We'll take it. We'll take it. Did you watch Your Name? No, I never got around to it. I don't watch much anime. Why are 60% of the names just Japanese written with English letters? Because weebs are weird, man. For some reason, they don't like just translating the names of shows. Like, there is an official translated name, they just never don't use it because, I don't know, man. They feel, they feel, it makes them feel cultured when they know the original Japanese title or some shit, man. Be real, bro. Jujutsu Kaisen sounds a lot better than Sorcery Fight. That's fair, but that's kind of different from like Kimi no Nawa, right? Basically, I'm okay with using the Japanese name when the translation, like when the translated name is dog shit. But I do think that people say, like, calling it Kimi no Na wa instead of your name is a little cringe. And, like, I'm okay with people calling it Konosuba, because, like, you're not gonna say the fucking mouthful of a title that is God's blessing on this wonderful world or whatever the fuck, man. But, like, that's also a problem with the original title, right? God tier comedy, by the way, your standards are low. What do you have to say to Quebec translating literally to French movie titles such as Les Bagnoles? Yeah, that's okay. That one is just funny. Is the best comedy you've watched Psyche K? I think so. I think it is. Okay, like, there's a few comedies I like, but honestly, I don't tend to like comedies as much as other genres. Because, like, with a lot of with other genres, when it's all like mainly focused on comedy, there's a lot of ways to enjoy them. Like, you can enjoy slop, but, like, slop comedy is not enjoyable. If it doesn't make me laugh when the only thing it's trying to do is make me laugh, it's just not going to be an enjoyable watch. If you go to my anime list, for example, the anime is all titled in Roman. Yeah, that's actually a thing I don't like. Cause, like, I see something on my anime list and I have to click on the fucking link to even know what show it is. So no free. Okay, actually, Freeman's like translated title is actually a banger. Like, that's a good localized title. Freeman Beyond Journey's End. That's a great title. They cooked. We should just call it. I mean, yeah, you don't have to say the whole title. People call it Freeman. But they don't call it Frieren because they're trying to say the original Japanese title. They call it Frieren because it's the shortened version of the English title. Do you consider Apothecary Diaries comedy? No. Like, it has comedic elements, but it's not primarily a comedy. Almost every genre at its peak weaves in elements of comedy. Pretty much, I think the only genre that doesn't lend itself well to weaving in comedy is like suspense thrillers. I think even horror stories are better with a little bit of levity with comedy weaved in here and there. But I think suspense thrillers, it's hard to make comedy fit without ruining the vibe. But just because something has jokes, to me, doesn't make it a comedy. You watch Kaguya-sama? I did. And I kind of liked it. But okay, Kaguya-sama is actually like... I have a problem with Kaguya-sama that literally no one else on Earth has. This is a problem that is unique to me. So, my attention span is so cooked that when I watch anime, subbed, at least, right? What I do is, I have the subs showing, right? And I do this. Like, I just read the subs. And when I'm done reading, I just fast forward 5 seconds to keep reading. The problem with Kaguya-sama is that very often the dialogue is... I mean, it's still too slow to keep up with my reading speed, but it's too fast for fast forward to go to the next line. It goes to the one after. So I can't do that, and I'm just cooked. Like, I do like Kaguya-sama, but I don't really, like, I haven't rewatched it. Because when I try to rewatch it, I just get annoyed because of that. Streamer has outed himself as an Omega Zoomer. Listen, okay? I may be 26 in my body, but in my mind, all right, I'm still a young and innocent child, all right? Which anime do you think is best to watch with my family? Ooh. That's an interesting question, actually. Let me go to my anime list. And go through the things that I have ranked high. Okay, wait. That's wrong. Is it? Yeah, okay. And say which ones I think would be a good watch with the family. Would Mob Psycho be a good watch with the family? Maybe not, honestly. Vinland Saga is a show you would watch with your dad. Apothecary Diaries is a show you would watch with your mom. My dad started taking work calls when I was showing him Vinland Saga. Damn, that's fucked up, actually. Should have started with season 2. That's on you, actually. Should have started with season 2. The official best way of watching Vinland Saga. Treating season 2 as season 1 and treating season 1 as a season 2 flashback sequence. Maybe Ranking of Kings would be a good one, yeah. Buddy Daddies. Buddy Daddies could be a good one as well, sure. Dandadan? No. I don't think Dandadan is a show for the family. Is Buddy Daddies good? I've heard of it. I liked it. It was fairly enjoyable. It wasn't like particularly remarkable, but it was a nice watch. Episode 1 will get you kicked from the house. Yeah. It's like how do I even explain this? Put the redo of Healer in the bag. Hell, okay. Okay, wow. You're so edgy and crazy. Congratulations. Like, oh my goodness. Just how many sides do you have, Mr. Polygon? Because you're so damn edgy. Call you, what's the polygon with the most face, or polyhedron? What's the fucking English word for a three-dimensional object? Sphere? No, you guys, okay, you guys are not. I'll look it up. Polyèdre in English. Polyhedron. Okay, yeah. Okay, what's the like polyhedron with the most faces that I know? It's probably not a lot of faces actually, like that I know the name of. Like maybe a sphere, but a sphere doesn't really have. We're not getting into that discussion. Sphere has infinite faces. I mean, yeah, but no, but like with the joke I'm making, it doesn't work. Because you wouldn't really say that a sphere has a lot of edges. Right, like you can very clearly make the argument that a sphere has an infinite amount of faces, but making the argument that a sphere has an infinite amount of edges, I think, is a little bit less. Like, it doesn't work as well. Anyways, whatever. You're so incredibly edgy. You are a polyhedron with many faces. Wow, congratulations. Let me guess. The next anime you're gonna recommend for the family is gonna be Boku no Pico. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Good one, buddy. Joke took too long? It did, yeah. Would you consider watching Comfy Romance with your family? I mean, a show where the main genre is romance, I don't think would be a comfortable watch with the family generally. No. But like, I don't think the presence of romance makes it uncomfortable. It's just, yeah. What about a rom-com like Kaguya-sama? I mean, the main genre of Kaguya-sama is not romance. The main genre is comedy. Just put the Haikyuu in the bag. Honestly, that's a reasonable take. But I feel like my parents would. I don't see my mom having a good time watching Haikyuu. Like, I feel like she's gonna be bored out of her mind. Megalobox, I could see. That's actually a good take. I always give Monster. I don't know. Back to the 2026 League cinematic. Meh. I've like actually been so clean of League lately. I haven't like booted up the game in a long time. Congrats, thanks. The last time I booted up League was when they announced what's his name, Zahen or whatever. I booted up PBE, tried him once, was kind of bored, and then I closed the game. Is it Zahin or Zahen? Whatever. Did you watch Your Lie in April? I watched Your Lie in April when I was like very young. So I have, but I don't remember much about it, honestly. My mom really likes supernatural or crime series. What's a good anime for that? I mean, you're the person who needs to watch Monster with their mom then. With your mom. Um Honestly, maybe Parasite would be a good one as well. If you like supernatural and crime, Parasite would probably be the vibe. Jin, I don't know, man. The early days of 3D animation are not very pleasant on the eyes. It does have a fucking banger opening, though. Is it this one? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Anyways. I like this opening a lot. I learned it on piano back when Ajin was airing. Was it airing or was it just mass released? I don't remember. Whatever. Back when I watched it. Bro ended it before the drop. Sorry. Wait. There you go. I gave you the drop. Thank you. I got you. Why is it cool when Japanese songs use broken English, but cringe when English songs use broken Japanese? It's cringe both ways. This song isn't good because of the broken English, it's good despite the broken English. Have you seen this? Yeah, I have. This isn't really new information, like other than like the confirmation that he's a witch. But yeah. To be fair, I also think that it's cringe when it's not broken English. Like, personally, I'm a hater of the fact that a lot of K-pop is like half English, half Korean. Like, it feels so commercial. Right? Like, they don't make that decision because like for an artistic reason. They make that decision because they want the song to perform well internationally. You listen to K-pop? No, I don't. But I still know that K-pop has a lot of that. Yeah, I think I agree. Like if you want international reach, having collabs with artists that sing in a different language, I think is completely fine. But I don't know. That's just how language evolves in some places. I mean, yes, but that's not why they use language like that in their songs. Those are different things altogether. Like, I'll show you an example of a song that uses English words. It's a French song that uses English words, where it's not using English words to pander to an international audience. It's because language has evolved that way, and the words are used that way. In French. Right? Yeah, trigger warning, French. Like, this isn't a French word. This is a word in English. But that's what people call it in Quebec. Le sur nowhere avec la cassette de Ozzy qui jouait dans le tapis. Right, and here they use the word devil. And it's not because people call it devil in French generally. It's to signify that this is like the like hand sign that metal fans do. Right? It's like very specific, and it like the anyway, like this is an example of it being a result of the language using English words, right? What are these lyrics? Are you asking that as someone who understands French, um, and like from France, or are you just like wondering what the song is saying? Yes, this was a multiple choice question, not a yes no one. Aware. France French here. What the fuck? Um, but yeah, this is a song about a guy remembering a fling he had with a girl many years ago. Okay, man. This guy sounds like he's having fun singing. Yeah. Rhyming French kiss with Chuck Norris was a choice. I know, right? But like it's conveying a very specific vibe, you know? Right? Like metal fan in the 80s that goes to festivals, right? That's the vibe they're going for. And it does that very well. What are we doing? We're theory crafting French music. You have to do karaoke now. I don't think karaoke works well with a mic, with a new mic, because my like noise gates aren't really set up for singing. You can all convince me "c'était" is a real word. I mean, it's a contraction. right? Kind of like gonna. Where like it's supposed to be que c'était, like QUE space and then c'était, but that doesn't convey the vibe. Being French, never heard this music before. It's from Quebec. Yeah, it is. But like, this is not close to my favorite song from them, but it's a good example of a song that has a lot of English words, or it's not in English to pander to an international audience. It's because artistically it needs to be. The heavy metal at the end killed me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know what my favorite song from them nowadays is. It used to be Marine Marchande. Maybe it's not that anymore. Joyeux Calvaire do be a banger. CQ do be a banger. La Reine do be a banger. Ritzagon do be a banger. I think it might be La Reine. Probably. CQ, yeah. Do you like as someone who speaks French but not from Quebec, do you know that expression or does it just sound like someone is saying small ass? It's a crass way of saying like morveux, right? Like a slightly pejoratory term for like a kid. Okay. Actually, chat, maybe if I'm like a bit further from the mic, it'll be fine. Let me know. Let me know if it cuts out a lot. On n'avait jamais su de quel pays qu'elle venait, ni même l'âge qu'elle avait ou comment qu'elle s'appelait, mais tout le monde la surnommait la reine, dans le bout de la rue Sainte-Catherine et de la Maine. Elle se promet dans le quartier depuis au moins 10 ans. How is it? How is it? Is it cutting out? Is the sound any cooked? You're a little quiet? Okay. I'll get a bit closer to the mic then. Let's try again. On n'avait jamais su de quel pays qu'elle venait, ni même l'âge qu'elle avait ou comment qu'elle s'appelait, mais tout le monde la surnommait la reine, dans le bout de la rue Sainte-Catherine et de la Maine. Elle se promet dans le quartier depuis au moins 10 ans, côtoyant les putains et les itinérants, mais quand on entendait son accent, on se doutait qu'elle venait pas du lac Saint-Jean. Chaque soir, elle prenait sous son aile les clochards et les junkies de fond de ruelle comme un ange gardien venu du ciel qui serait atterré dans les poubelles. La nuit avec son pick-up, elle faisait sa tournée, distribuant des toasts et un peu de café pour donner un petit brin de chaleur à ceux qui ont l'hiver drette dans le cœur. Pour les écorchés vifs, elle inspirait la paix. Sa seule présence était comme un baume sur leurs plaies. Son regard était une lanterne pour les naufragés des sombres tavernes. Chaque soir, elle prenait sous son aile les clochards et les junkies de fond de ruelle comme un ange gardien venu du ciel qui serait atterri dans les poubelles. Un chauffeur de taxi, elle aurait fui la guerre pour immigrer ici. Il y a de cela un couple de décennies, quand a tué son petit gars pis son mari. Et ce qu'elle aurait trouvé pour s'accrocher à vie, c'est de s'occuper des pauvres et des plus démunis. Au lieu de vivre triste éternellement, elle avait maintenant des centaines d'enfants. Chaque soir, elle prenait sous son aile les clochards et les junkies de fond de ruelle comme un ange gardien venu du ciel qui serait atterri dans les poubelles. Ça s'est passé hier dans l'une du 12 au 13. En sortant de son pick-up a eu comme un malaise. Près de chez elle, au métro du collège, on l'a retrouvée morte dans un banc de neige. On n'aura jamais su de quel pays qu'elle venait, ni même l'âge qu'elle avait ou comment qu'elle s'appelait. Mais ce matin, les gens pleuraient la reine dans le bout de la rue Sainte-Catherine et de la Maine. Mais au moins, elle a repris ses ailes pour partir vers un monde un peu moins cruel. Et même si elle croyait pas en Dieu, c'est sûr qu'elle vole quelque part où le ciel est bleu. Honestly, the worst part about this song is that it's hard to sing because it makes me fucking feel like crying, man. Like I have to control my fucking voice properly because it makes me want to cry. What's it about? It's it's about a lady who did a lot of community work and would like go around helping helping people that were like less fortunate. And she's fucking dead now. That's the song. Right? Like it's like we'll never have known where she was from, how old she was, what her name was. But everyone called her the Queen. And this is like a very specific reference. This is the like the what do you even call this? It's like the hooker corner in Montreal. The red light district. But like, is it really a? I guess. All right, she's been around for 10 years, side by sides with, and their words, not mine. Okay, because again, right? Very often they use specific language to convey a vibe. But yeah, side by sides with whores and hobos. Um, but when you heard her accent, you knew she wasn't from around here. Every night, she'd take under her wing. What do you even translate clochard to? Whatever. Like, I guess hobos again. And junkies of the back streets, like a guardian angel come down from the sky, who landed in the garbage. And then it just like describes more things she does. And it's like apparently she fled war to come here a couple decades ago when they killed her son and husband, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. What she found to hang on to life was to take care of the less fortunate instead of instead of living in sadness eternally. She now has hundreds of children. And then again the chorus. And then it's just like happened yesterday on the night between the 12th and the 13th. When she came out of her truck, she had a little a bit of a, or she I don't know, she, how do you even say that? Like she got a little lightheaded. Um next to her house, right by the metro, we found her dead in the snow. Like I have to like hold myself so like hard back so hard to not fucking cry when I try to sing this song. It's hard, man. But like it's such a good song. Why does this song sound so funny, but the text is so depressed? The vibe that's being conveyed here is she's fucking dead. This sucks, but we gotta hold on, right? I like this one too. This one's about um a guy who wants to be an artist and his family doesn't think that's a good thing. I think lyrically it's a lot less interesting, but musically it's pretty fun. I like this one too. This is about a guy who wants to kill himself, but his friend is like, "You can't kill yourself, you owe me some money." Gros, donne-moi tes clés, tu pètes la balloune. T'es ben trop pacté pour chauffer ta minoune. Le lascol est passé, y a plus un chat en place. Viens, je te paye un café au petit resto d'en face. Ça fait une couple de semaines que tu parles de te tirer, puis que tu me sors tes rengaines de gars qui est déprimé. Mais comme on ne fait pas le con, faut savoir s'accrocher. C'est les mauvais cotons, ça finit par passer. En plus, j'aurais pu personne. J'aurais pu mon vieux chum qui viendrait me bomber des tops quand ça va mal la shop. Hey Rémi, fais pas de conneries. J't'aime ben la face, pis tu me dois encore 50 piastres. Les spots sont allumés, le patron compte sa caisse, la waitress est tannée. Il faudrait bien qu'on se presse. C'est Rémi, moi aussi, j'en viens à me demander à quoi ça sert la vie quand ça se met à clocher. Et puis je trouve que par bout, c'est vraiment pas facile. Qu'on est ben seul sur la route dans cet univers débile. Mais rentre donc à maison, t'as un flow qui t'adore. Ça c'est une vraie bonne raison pour pas passer l'autre bord. Pis moi, j'aurais pu personne. J'aurais pu mon vieux chum, celui que je plume à chaque année, avec le pool d'hockey. Hey Rémi, fais pas de conneries. J't'aime ben la face, pis tu me dois encore 50 piastres. Tirer la plug sur ta crise de vie de bum. Essaie de lâcher la drogue pis de faire de toi un homme. Parce que moi je veux retrouver le vieux chum que j'ai connu. Mais personne peut t'aider si toi tu te bottes pas le cul. Le boss boy passe la mop, ils vont barrer les portes. On se fume une dernière top, après faudrait qu'on sorte. Juste au moment de se lever, il a fini par me dire de pas trop m'inquiéter pis qu'il allait essayer de se ressaisir. Is chum like how British people use lad? It's like buddy. Hey Rémi, fais pas de conneries. J't'aime ben la face, pis tu me dois encore 50 piastres. Well, okay. It's like buddy, but it's also it also like it can be used as buddy and it can also be used as boyfriend. So that's kind of funny, but hey, it is what it is. That's just French for you, man. Ugh. And then there's this song that's about a guy who's planning to murder his dad because he keeps assaulting his mom physically and sexually, among other reasons. J'ai vu le jour sans faire exprès, il y a environ 20 ans de ça. Ma mère me trouvait laid, mon père lui était jamais là. J'ai eu une enfance heureuse entre les bouteilles de whisky et les Valium si précieuses achetées à rabais d'un pharmacie. J'avais pas beaucoup d'amis, je déménageais trop souvent. J'ai grandi sans faire de bruit pour pas emmerder mes parents. Mon père était un homme fier, il voulait pas que ma mère soit forte. Pour que ça marche à sa manière, il a passé au travers la porte. J'ai rêvé plus d'une fois d'être fort, d'être grand comme une maison. Pour le lever d'un seul bras, le brisant de sa table du salon. Ma mère vivait ça tranquillement, en faisant semblant de l'aimer, angoissée tout en sachant qu'il allait revenir pour son péché. Elle fermait les yeux doucement pendant qu'il apprenait par les cheveux. Il faisait mettre à genoux devant le divan, assouvir ses instincts vicieux. Mercredi soir après le hockey, j'attends mon père chez le vieux du gars. Quand il va prendre la ruelle Laurier, m'en m'arranger pour qu'il en sorte pas. Yeah. It's a banger. It's been a while since the last karaoke intermission. It is what it is, man. We can do one that's like a lot more like melodic, because a lot of these are like more focused on the lyrics than the melody, but some of them are more focused on the melody as well, right? Like this one, maybe. Oh yeah, I am from Quebec. Yes. Il ne reste que quelques minutes à ma vie, tout au plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert, je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. M'a décrit jadis quand j'étais un enfant, ce qu'avait l'air le monde il y a très très longtemps, quand vivaient les parents de mon arrière-grand-père et qu'il tombait encore de la neige en hiver. En ces temps, on vivait au rythme des saisons et la fin des étés apportait la moisson. Une eau pure et limpide coulait dans les ruisseaux où venaient s'abreuver chevreuils et orignaux. Mais moi je n'ai vu qu'une planète désolante, paysage lunaire et chaleur suffocante, et tous mes amis mourir par la soif ou la faim, comme tombent les mouches, jusqu'à ce qu'il n'y ait plus rien. Plus rien. Plus rien. Il ne reste que quelques minutes à ma vie, tout au plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert, je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. Tout ça a commencé il y a plusieurs années, alors que mes ancêtres étaient obnubilés par des mouts de papier que l'on appelait argent, qui rendaient certains hommes vraiment riches et puissants, et ces nouveaux dieux ne reculant devant rien, étaient prêts à tout pour arriver à leur fin. À s'enrichir encore, ils ont rasé la terre, pollué l'air ambiant et tari les rivières. Mais au bout de 100 ans, des gens se sont levés et les ont avertis qu'il fallait tout stopper. Mais ils n'ont pas compris cette sage prophétie. Ces hommes-là ne parlaient qu'en termes de profit. C'est des années plus tard qu'ils ont vu le non-sens. Dans la panique, on déclaré l'état d'urgence quand tous les océans ont englouti les îles et que les inondations ont frappé les grandes villes. Et par la suite, pendant toute une décennie, ce fut les ouragans et puis les incendies, les tremblements de terre et la grande sécheresse. Partout sur les visages, on lisait la détresse. Des gens sont dû se battre contre les pandémies, décimés par millions par d'atroces maladies, puis les autres sont morts par la soif ou la faim, comme tombent les mouches, jusqu'à ce qu'il n'y ait plus rien. Plus rien. Plus rien. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert. Je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. Au fond, l'intelligence qu'on nous avait donnée n'aura été qu'un beau cadeau empoisonné, car il ne reste que quelques minutes à la vie. Tout au plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Je ne peux plus marcher, j'ai peine à respirer. Adieu l'humanité, adieu l'humanité. This one's a pretty good one, too. This one's about, why did it suddenly get intense at the end? The intense part... So, this song is about the last human on Earth. Recounting how environmental abuse led to the extinction of humanity. And the very intense part is like the cataclysms caused by global warming and whatnot. We can do this one. This one is also one of my favorites. This one is, hey, thank you for the prime. And okay, I'm about to say some words that are a little bit mean, okay? And the expression I'm using is one that I would never recommend using in everyday life, but this song is about a specific, like, the singer is like impersonating a specific character, all right? And in order to convey what the song is about, I kind of need to channel that character, all right? This is about a guy who enlists in the Navy to get away from his bitch wife. And like, yeah, like, but like you understand why I kind of need to say it that way for it to convey the right vibe, right? Anyways. Puis j'ai signé au revoir la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Je quitte mon trou à ras pour une coupe de 100 piastres. Qu'est-ce qu'un homme ferait pas pour plus te revoir la face? Oh mon prince charmant, t'as jamais travaillé, pis t'es le pire fainéant que la terre a engendré. Si c'est vrai que tu t'en vas, je m'installe sur le rivage pour te voir, mon gros gars, t'éloigner vers le large. T'es méchante quand t'es saoul, pis comme t'es toujours saoul, ben t'es tout le temps méchante. C'est comme des portes tournantes. Alors oui, j'ai signé pour plus te revoir la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Oh, à boire, car j'ai la gorge en feu. À boire, pour les couples malheureux. À boire, un dernier coup la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Oui, je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. My God, my throat is starting to get a little cooked now. Au large de l'Atlantique Nord, sur des flots déchaînés. Oui, je couine comme un porc devant les vagues de 30 pieds. Je me vomis les tripes à cause du mal de main. Ben, je te jure sur ma pipe que rien n'égale l'enfer de vivre avec toi. Yeah, right, mon homme, penses-tu me faire brailler? Toi qui me trompes comme une conne dès que j'ai le dos tourné. D'ailleurs, si je bois ma vie de merde, même le goulot d'une bouteille de whisky, c'est à cause de toi, salope! À boire, j'ai la gorge en feu. À boire pour les couples malheureux. À boire, juste un dernier coup la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Oui, je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Perdu 20 livres depuis que je suis parti à cause d'une foutue dysenterie. Chire des coups douces dans le bol, si bien que le capitaine m'a confiné comme un con à la quarantaine. Oh, il fait chaud, ça pue, et j'ai pas le pied marin, la mer grouille de pirates somaliens. Je ne suis qu'un pauvre raté, mais toi qui avais raison. Mais maintenant, laissez-moi rentrer à la maison. Ramène-moi, chérie, je t'en supplie. À boire, j'ai la gorge en feu. À boire pour les couples malheureux. À boire, juste un dernier coup la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Oui, je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. tout seul sur le quai du port de Djibouti. Je suis vraiment paumé si loin de mon pays. T'as le roi est une vraie folle, mais faut que je m'y résigne. J'attrape le premier vol le jour où tu me fais signe. Ah, tu peux bien revenir, mais presse-toi pas, mon grand. Y'a pas le feu au navire, et puis en t'attendant, je suis en bonne compagnie avec la voisine d'en haut qui chaque soir dans notre lit te garde la place au chaud. Ah, oh. Yeah, by the way, chat. Um, the yeah, the ending of this song is Yuri. All right, this is a guy who enlists in the Navy to get away from his bitch wife, and then he it's a lot harder than he thought, and he's like, "Oh my god, please just let me come home." And she's like, "Well, you can come back if you want, but there's no rush. You know, the like I'm in good company with a neighbor lady, um, who keeps your place in our bed warm every night." Mm. Is there another one I wanna talk about? I don't know. Maybe not. My voice hurts a little. Maybe we can do a song that's not in French. Yeah, why is this? Yeah, okay. Paper boats. My voice hurts too much for something that goes in the extremities of my vocal range. What should I sing? Some Hamilton? We could. Could sing some Hamilton, maybe. Okay, one of the songs I like singing the most from Hamilton, I cannot sing for shit. Because it's like way too high for me. And I sound like Mickey Mouse the whole time. But it's such a fun song to sing, I kind of want to do it anyways. I saved every letter you wrote me. From the moment I read them, I knew you were mine. You said you were mine. I thought you were mine. Do you know what Angelica said when we saw your first letter arrive? She said, "Be careful with that one, love. He will do what it takes to survive." You and your words flooded my senses. Your sentences left me defenseless. You built me palaces out of paragraphs. You built cathedrals. I'm rereading the letters you wrote me. I'm searching and scanning for answers in every line, for some kind of sign. And when you were mine, the world seemed to burn. Burn. You published the letters she wrote you, told the whole world how you brought this girl into our bed. In clearing your name, you have ruined our lives. Do you know what Angelica said? When she read what you'd done, she said, you've married an Icarus. He is flown too close to the sun. You and your words are placed with your legacy. Your sentences border on senseless, and you are paranoid in every paragraph. How they perceive you. I'm erasing myself from the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Liza reacted when you broke her heart. You have torn it all apart. I'm watching it burn. Watching it burn. World has no right to my heart. The world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know what I said. I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that might have redeemed you. You forfeit all rights to my heart. You forfeit the place in our bed. You sleep in your office instead with only the memories of when you were mine. Mike is cutting out. No! GG. I hope that you we can do another one that I can actually sing. I love the room where it happens. We can do that one, sure. Mr. Secretary, Mr. Burr, sir, did you hear the news about good old General Mercer? You know, Claremont Street? They renamed it after him. The Mercer legacy is secure. And all he had to do was die. That's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. How you got to get your debt plan through? I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you. Really? Talk less. Smile more. Do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor. Now Madison and Jefferson are merciless. Well, hate the sin, love the sinner. I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go. Decisions are happening over dinner. Virginians want an immigrant walk into a room diametrically opposed. Foes. They emerge with a compromise having opened doors that were previously closed, bros. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape however he wants. The Virginians emerge with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens. Thomas claims Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray. Alexander said, I've nowhere to turn, and basically begged me to join the fray. I approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say. Well, I arranged the meeting, I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating, but no one else was in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the parties get to yes, the pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens. Meanwhile, Madison is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Congress is fighting over where to put the capital. It isn't pretty. Then Jefferson approaches with the dinner and invite. Madison responds with Virginian insight. Maybe we can solve one problem with another and win a victory for the Southerners. In other words, a quid pro quo. Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home? Actually, I would. Well, I propose the Potomac. Well, we'll see how it goes. One else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. My God, in God we trust. We never really know what God discussed. Click, boom, then it happened. And no one else was in the room where it happened. What did they say to you to sell yourself the new? Fuck. Did Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver? Or did you know even then it doesn't matter where you put the US Capitol, because we'll have the banks. We're in the same spots. And I wanted what I got. When you got skin in the game, you stay in the game. But you don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it. You get hate for it. You get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me. I want to build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, Burr? If you stand for nothing, Burr, what do you fall for? I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room. No, I wanna be in. I've got to be in the big old room. The compromise. Hold your nose and close your eyes. But we don't get a say in what they trade away. But we dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I've got to be in the room where it happens. Yeah. It's hard because there's so many different parts that happen at the same time in this song. So it's not like a great karaoke song. Lots of different parts is fine if they're not at the same time. Like in the titular song, feels more like a story than it's a musical. Bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar. The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter. And every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said, this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came. And the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead, sitting there around sick, the set thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide, left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside, a voice singing, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and reading every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a sense of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford, scamming for every book he can get his hands on, planning for the future. See him now as he stands on the bow of a ship, heading for the new land. In New York, you can be a new man. 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 New York. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Waiting in the wings for you. You never learn to take your time. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote the game? The world will never be the same. Oh, the ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Should do this one too. I'm kind of down. 1776. New York City. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That depends. Who's asking? Oh, sure. Sir, I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service. Sir, I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous. Sir, I heard your name at Princeton. I was seeking an accelerated course of study when I got sort of out of sorts with a buddy of yours. I may have punched him. It's a blur. Sir, he handles the financials. You punched the bursar. Yes, I wanted to do what you did, graduate into, then join the revolution. He looked at me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid. So how'd you do it? How'd you graduate so fast? It was my parents' dying wish before they passed. You're an orphan. Of course, I'm an orphan. God, I wish there was a war, then we could prove that we're worth more than anyone bargained for. Can I buy you a drink? That would be nice. While we're talking, let me offer you some free advice. Talk less. What? Smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. You can't be serious. You wanna get ahead. Yes. Fools who run their mouths off wind up dead. Yo, what time is it? Showtime, like I said. Showtime, yo, I'm John Lawrence in the place to be. 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3. Those red coats don't want it with me, cause I will pop, chicka pop, these cops till I'm free. Et oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir to the king. Casse-toi, who's the best? C'est moi. Bruh, I am Hercules Mulligan, up in it, loving it. Yes, I heard your mother say, come again. Look up your daughters and horses. Of course, it's hard to have intercourse over 4 sets of corsets. No more sex, pour me another brew, son. Let's raise a couple more to the revolution. Well, if it ain't the prodigy of Princeton College, Aaron Burr, give us a verse, drop some knowledge. Good luck with that, you're taking a stand. You spit, I'ma sit, we'll see where we land. Action's imminent, what do you stall for? If you stand for nothing, Burr, what'll you fall for? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Ooh, who is this kid? What's he gonna do? I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I'm amazed and astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains, but nope. Okay, that's too much, man. That's too much. We'll do one last one. And then I think that's gonna be it. You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea, which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 da. You say our love is draining and you can't go hard. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da da da. Everybody. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Yeah, that one's really fun too. Maybe before we end, we do we'll do this one. How does a ragtag volunteer army in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire, leave the battlefield waving Betsy Ross's flag higher? Yo, turns out we have a secret weapon, an immigrant. You know in love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchman. Everyone give it up for America's favorite fighting Frenchman! I'm taking this horse by the reins, make a red coat, red with the blood stains. And I'm never gonna stop till I make him drop in the cause fuck! Watch me engaging them, escaping them, enraging them. I go to France for more funds. I come back with more guns and ships, and so the balance shifts. We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. You can end this war at Yorktown, cut them off at sea, but for this to succeed, there is someone else we need. so he knows what to do when a trench is a new tip influent in French. I mean, so you're gonna have to use him eventually. What's he gonna do on the bench? I mean, no one has more resilience or matches my practical tactical brilliance. You want to fight for your land back? I need my right-hand man back. Yeah, get your right-hand man back. You know you gotta get your right-hand man back. I mean, you gotta put some tongue to the letter, but the sooner the better to get your right-hand man back. Alexander Hamilton. Troops are waiting in the field for you. If you join us right now, together we can turn the tide. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. I have soldiers that will yield for you. If we manage to get this right, they'll surrender by early light. The world will never be the same, Alexander. One more. Sure, one more. Trying to do the voice for this one is kind of hard, though. So my voice might be a little too exhausted for this. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Ooh, give you. Ooh. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Alright, Chad, that's enough for today. No more. I have a video to post. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. Link will be in chat. Go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and